cross that could be dangerous. Well watched by the goalkeeper, read the flight nicely. Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And play on is the verdict there. Ronaldo. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. That's a good pass. Working hard to win it back there. Silva. Oh, a great chance. Crucial defending. Thiago Almada. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. I'm afraid that's careless. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Well, yes, she did see it. It's going to be a booking.
I like how the ref allowed play to go on there, made the right decision in the end.
Neves. Vitinha. João Neves. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. What next? That has missed by quite a distance. Messi. Martinez. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Martinez. Saved and held on to as well. Vitinha. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lionel Messi. And it's on now. A heroic stop.
Brilliant from the defender, great block.
João Neves. Now with Silva. Played in with that. And there won't be any rebounds there. And played back to Martinez. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Oh, could be a chance here. Lautaro Martinez. Closed it down well. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Neves. Pedro Neto. Now with Silva. João Cancelo. Making decent progress here. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. And he gets it clear.
Yeah, a big boot up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
Martinez. There's a good feel to this attack. And that'll be an Argentina corner. Delivered into the box. Possession lost and won. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Thiago Almada. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. That will be a throw-in now. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. This could be dangerous. Secure hands, calmly taken. Ball back with Martinez. Thiago Almada. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. Good work, they've got it back. Lionel Messi. Getting closer. Bernardo Silva. Could be setting something now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lionel Messi. The counter looks on here. Options available. Martinez in the box. And nothing coming from their play in the end. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Now this could lead to something. This could be threatening. A really good interception to take the ball. Martinez. Nicely sets it up. Genuine chance. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Silva. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good ball. Decent looking attack this. That's not a bad save at all. Now, what can they do from here? In the right position to cut out the pass. Nahuel Molina. Onto De Paul. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
This could get interesting. And it's collected with ease. Ramiro. Now with McAllister. Thiago Almada. Probably the right pass, but hit with a bit too much. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. There's a chance for the breakaway here. And that ultimately has come to nothing. McAllister. Just not letting them have it. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. Well, he's kept that out nicely. First half almost over. And what a position they've got themselves into here.
Yeah, it's been a great first half. They've controlled large parts of the game and they look like they're going to score every time they go forward. If it stays like this at half-time, they'll be delighted with that.
Fernandez. Ball one, well read. João Cancelo. Now with Silva. Vitinha. That's not a bad-looking ball. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Almada. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Martinez. A little sloppy on the ball there. Vitinha. Now with Fernandez. That set up the chance. Taking this on. Secure hands, calmly taken. Nahuel Molina. Thiago Almada. The ball won back. Ronaldo. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Mendes. Chance to score! And you can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. And she will go back and issue a yellow card here.
Yeah, good refereeing to let play continue, but the correct decision.
This is dangerous. I'm afraid that's careless. This could be dangerous. And with Fernandez. A vital block. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. That's a good ball. Could be a chance to break here. Still making forward progress. Now, surely. And another goal. Surely they're home and dry with the win now.
Well, let's take another look at this. It's good vision from Bruno Fernandes to set the chance up. And once he's clean through, he doesn't mess about. Just smashes it past the keeper. Brilliant strike.
The scoreline tells it. We've seen it. One-way traffic as the game resumes. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. And they might be in. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Lovely setup. Good work to recover possession. McAllister. Oh, should score! And met by solid goalkeeping. Argentina are making a change here. Delivered into the box. Taken without any trouble. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Beautifully weighted ball. Rodrigo de Paul. Played in with that. This could be threatening. Real chance. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. Vitinha. Now with Fernandez. Mendes. Closed it down well. Alvarez. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that ultimately has come to nothing. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Really good pass. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. It's put into the middle. No danger from that one. Fernandez. That's not a bad-looking ball. Played in for Ronaldo. It's hit the bar. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looks a really good chance to score. Portugal are going to make a change here. Julian Alvarez. Well, that's not going to cut it. Neves. And that has been cleared away. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, takes it on, and he always had that covered. Been delivered, and he got his head to it, but has missed horribly. Poor effort. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Fernandez. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Thiago Almada. Could be setting something now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Mendes. On to Rafael Leao. An open invitation on the wing here. Delivered towards Ronaldo. And the defence regains control. And the forward progress continues. Strong work there to keep it. Oh, real opportunity. Gets in the way superbly. Counter-attack coming, away they go. They need to get back here. The defence does its work. Ronaldo. Now with Silva. It's a bad place to lose the ball. And somehow they've got away with it.
Yeah, the keeper does so well there to bail his teammate out.
Sub about to come on. It's played in now. Oh dear, everything about that wrong. Poor example of how to head the ball. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Ronaldo. Oh, brilliant anticipation. McAllister. Martinez. Oh, what a good ball. That could be in. And it's held on to comfortably. Vitinha. Neves. João Cancelo. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Nahuel Molina. An hour played, 30 to go now. Alvarez. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. The corner is fired in. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Julian Alvarez. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Rafa Leão. João Felix. On to João Cancelo. Ronaldo. Taking a chance. Good save from the keeper. Martinez. Working hard to win it back there. Fernandez. Setting up the chance. Lovely setup. Opportunity here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Fernandez. On to João Felix. Strong play to keep possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Threads it through. Martinez. Molina. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Argentina facing Portugal.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the Argentina team. Emiliano Martinez is the goalkeeper. Christian Romero plays alongside Lisandro Martinez as the centre-backs. And up front, Lautaro Martinez plays alongside Lionel Messi. This is today's Portugal team. Nuno Mendes starts with João Cancelo as fullbacks. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitinha in midfield. And leading the attack is Cristiano Ronaldo. Neto. Vitinha. They won the ball, now to keep it. Teeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Could take things forward a notch here. That set up the chance. He didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Thiago Almada. Medina. Almada. And on to McAllister. Thiago Almada. Really good pass. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. Really quick tempo to this move. Thiago Almada. Alexis McAllister. Lionel Messi. Passing and the movement is good here.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Could be setting something now. And that did not look good to me. And that is very early on in the match to get a yellow card.
He just didn't need to do that, did he? Means he'll have to be so careful now for the rest of the game.
Neto. Now with Fernandes. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. Mendes. Vitinha. Great instinct there to cut it out. Messi. Molina. Ramiro. Fernandes. On to De Paul. Nahuel Molina. Alexis McAllister. Facundo Medina. Oh, could be here. Martinez. Looking to put the cross in. Played in with that. On to De Paul. This could be dangerous. Oh, he saw it coming.
Oh, it's close, that.
João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. João Cancelo. Edging ever closer to goal here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. Well, football here, that's a coach's dream. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Good pass, good chance. Miscue in the final third there. Vitinha. Fernandez. Inacio. Mendes. Neto. Fernandez. Vitinha. Nice rhythm to the passing here. The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Has to turn them around. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Lionel Messi. On to De Paul. Getting closer. And the chance slips away. Bernardo Silva. On to João Cancelo. Silva. Pedro Neto. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. To edge ahead. Absolutely stunning defending. Rodrigo De Paul. Molina. Christian Romero. Rodrigo De Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Now, what can they do from here? Messi. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? McAllister. That's a good ball. Molina. That's a good pass. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Rodrigo De Paul. Alexis McAllister. And Molina. Excellent progress, and it continues. And Martinez is ready. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Promising position, this. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Messi. Now, surely. And they might be in. A little sloppy on the ball there. Bruno Fernandes. Mendes. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Pass as precise as they come. This could be threatening. The chance not apparent yet. João Neves. Vitinha. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Molina. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Moving it forward with purpose. Something on, maybe. Almada. Oh, takes it on. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Ball comes in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Molina. Wants possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Chance for the lead. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Pedro Neto. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Oh, wonderful ball that. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Fernandez. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. Getting closer. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Silva. And played back to Diogo Costa. Mendes. On to João Cancelo. Silva. The ball taken away from them. Teeing up the chance now. Molina. And he's in now. Ball lost and gratefully received. João Cancelo. On to João Cancelo. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Good ball, now what to do with it? And this might be promising. João Neves. Now with Fernandez. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Molina. It's cleared and they can breathe easier.
Yeah, needed to just clear his lines, and he did. Just bought themselves some breathing space there.
Enzo Fernandez. On to De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. This is a promising-looking attack. Martinez. Medina. Now Molina. Alexis McAllister. Messi. That's a good ball. Fernandez. Oh, could be here. Enzo Fernandez. Waiting for the moment to get through. Well, that's how to clear it. And this could be the moment for a counter. Gonzalo Inacio. Neto. Could be setting something now. So Portugal behind, but they've got a corner here. Corner kick played in. And he got his head to it, but not the right part of the head, it seems. It's a bad miss. Rodrigo de Paul. Happy to just keep the ball here, drawing out the opposition.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. But that's offside, the timing a little bit out.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Gonzalo Inacio. Mendes. Vitinha. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
João Cancelo. Now with Silva. João Cancelo. And on to Silva. Vitinha. Setting up the chance. Well, he's certainly caught all of that, but never going to trouble the keeper. Goal kick to come. Rodrigo de Paul. Alexis McAllister. On to Messi. And it must be. Still a chance. Fernandez. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Superb reflexes to get across to that. Outstanding. It's played in now. Oh, it's a nightmare for him that. It looked a really good chance to score. Silva. On to Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go. Fernandez. On to De Paul. Ramiro. Half-time is looming. What do you make of them being behind, Sue?
Well, they've actually been the better side. They played some nice stuff too. I like the build-up play and the quality in the final third. But they just need to finish off some more of their chances. Maybe a twist before the half-time whistle.
Silva. Vitinha. On to João Cancelo. Possession changes hands. Chance to deliver into the box. This could get interesting. That's a good pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Making decent progress here. On to Messi. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Using his body well to keep the ball. Bernardo Silva. Mendes. Fernandez. Neto. This could be dangerous. And there won't be any rebounds there. Facundo Medina. Thiago Almada. Lautaro Martinez. Almada. Martinez. Fernandez. And the attack is over. Neto. Now with Fernandez. Oh, good vision. Moving through on goal. Oh, and he kept that out.
Well, that was all about split-second reactions, and he showed us just how sharp he is. That's a great stop.
Played into the box. Got to it well enough, but straight into the keeper's gloves. Ramiro. On to De Paul. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. Thiago Almada. Lautaro Martinez. Nicely sets it up. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Keeping. Into the box it goes. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Ronaldo! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be.
Well, just look how he sees the run here. The pass is weighted to perfection. And from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Fernandez. Almada. Martinez. Thiago Almada. Facundo Medina. Now Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. And that keeps the attack developing. Well read to gain possession. Getting closer. Mendes. Vitinha. Ronaldo. Has the space to whip it in here. That's a good ball. Oh, that's brilliant. Read the pass superbly. Facundo Medina. Now Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Medina. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Vitinha. Now I wonder where this is going. Nahuel Molina. Now what can they do from here? Options available in the middle. And they might be in. Waiting for the moment to get through. Just not letting them have it. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent looking attack this. Struggling to keep it here. That's the perfect way to protect the ball.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Rodrigo de Paul. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Molina. Nicely sets it up. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the... And they won't be going any further.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Salah. Good vision. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0.
Ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. And to the many keen observers, there is no alternative but to be on it from the outset. No quarter asked, no quarter given. We're live on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Australia, and they take on Egypt.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And it's opening up. Can they do it? And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. Playing with a flow and intensity. Opportunity it is. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper showing good hands. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. And there's the delivery. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Mohamed Hani. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they carve out a chance? And an opening! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Attack looks promising, but the danger averted for now. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, lovely ball. Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, they break so well, don't they?
Mamouche. Hani. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Timely intervention. Cross might be on. Oh, danger here. Now to level it. Oh, it's a finish that completely lacked conviction.
Well, what a let-off. That really should have been a goal. That's a big, big chance.
And threading it through. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he holds off the challenge, keeps his balance, and makes good contact with the ball. That's a top-class finish.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. And he has up.
Check, my friend. What's up, everyone? Let's go. Whoever is watching right now, leave a comment and don't forget to subscribe Game of Duties.
Available. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nice looking move, this. Aidan O'Neill. There to win it back. Aidan O'Neill. Running room in the wide position. Very quick thinking there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Could be threatening. Oh, could get back into it.
Whoa.
Not over just yet.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. And finding their flow. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And good anticipation. Ibrahim. Mohamed Hani. Can they pull further away? It's there for him.
Aha!
Splendid block.
That's the bar in front of the ball. Mohamed Salah from the corner.
Well, it would
Whoa.
have taken perfect technique from that
That's
sort
too
of
high.
range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Cameron Burgess. And the pass keeps them flowing. And he read it well defensively. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marmoush. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Aidan O'Neill. And support available.
Whoever is watching my live right now, double tap on the screen, my friend. Double tap on the screen so that you can give a like
It's
to this
looking
video.
promising. Opportunity.
Wow.
There it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Playing with patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Well, this could really help the cause. And the lead beckons. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good high press. Mohamed Hani. Lovely weight. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here.
Well, here's the replay. Just look at this pass from Salah, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Thoughtful play. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Marmoush. Difficult from there. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Salah.
Aha, bad.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Could be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. In with a chance. Still a chance.
Whoa,
The
I
keeper
should have
really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from
gone
that
for
sort
the
of
shot
range,
in the
it's
first
a
place.
great save, I have to say.
Played over. And Australia with the ball again. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Can he finish? And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
So the
Walaikum
current
salam, my
scoreline,
friend
4-2.
Maxi.
Promising possession, this. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
অস্ট্রেলিয়া গোল খেয়ে গেছে 1-0 জিজি my friend জিজি
Lecky. O'Neill. Sloppy in possession from Australia. Harry Sousa. Italiano. O'Neill. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Marmoush. Showing good situational awareness. Very effective pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Strong bit of pressing. And giving it away. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Italiano. Toure. Showing a good reading of the game.
Read it really well.
Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. Good conditions for the counter. And danger averted. Well read. He's in here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top quality save. Great anticipation.
And over it comes. Oh, the threat level is still high. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Takes aim! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this! 3 to the good now! So on with the game, but I do wonder, has this match already slipped away from them? Now opening things up. And just like that, broken up. Quick break could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Shaping to shoot. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, this is a brilliant strike, as you can see. He hits it with so much power. The keeper had no chance. Fantastic finish.
Italiano. And Australia unable to retain possession. And a brisk run. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and it's a good run, matched by a very cool finish. What a great goal that is.
Aidan O'Neill. And quick thinking defensively. And the counter-attack looks on. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
And a shot from some way out. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Good ball over the top. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. trying, and that's a routine save. Toure. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort. This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Determined defending. Sousa. Matthew Leckie. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And take it away. No let-up on the pressing front. Could be dangerous. Nice looking move. And a fine stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Keeper getting the touch. Intelligent ball. Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
O'Neill. Good conditions for the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Toure. That's a good ball. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. This looks interesting. Oh, surely! Oh, ball still in play! And a solid clearance. And that's a very effective run. And a solid stop there. Now sending it in. And running free here. Oh, good vision. Possible chance. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
O'Neill. Could be threatening. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he do it? In it goes!
That's
But
an
wait a
offside.
minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And the substitution will occur now. Decent position. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, danger here. Just straying offside. Omar Marmoush. Now Mo Salah. Danger building. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And pressing expertly. Italiano. Now, who can he play it to? Delivering it into the box. And so it'll be a goal kick. And taken away from Salah. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, useful ball. Well, the ball could be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, as you can see, he's so alive to the rebound. He's first to react and then he gets his reward. It's a good goal.
Australia unable to hang on to the ball. Ibrahim. Good work from Australia to win the ball back. And he's made headway. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Good catch them on the break. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Nicely played. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping.
Whoa, that's a nice save.
Who can they pick out? Oh, moving it nicely. Wasteful from Australia. Marmoush. Can anyone stop him? Oh, look at this. A tremendous run in towards Salah. Well, no problems defensively. Nice looking move, this. A real opening now. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Marmoush. Nicely cut out. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. Well, hit with
Whoa.
velocity when accuracy was required. Couldn't hang on to it. Salah. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big opportunity. There it is.
Oh,
Fantastic goal. And no
Mohamed
wonder he's
Salah.
celebrating.
Well, here it is
Marmoush.
again. The through ball is wonderfully executed, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Their turn to try to keep it. This looks interesting. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance! And you've just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And suddenly on the front foot. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Still not clear. Could be dangerous. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. The chance is on. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear on the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. And he has options available. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Salah. Really determined play to hang on to it. Opportunity. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing comes of it. Marmoush. Mo Salah. Can he deliver? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, read it really well. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Ibrahim. Hafez. Very effective pass. Oh, it's on! What an important piece of defending. Cross might be on. Can he put it away? And a goal here! There it is! They've done it!
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Ibrahim. Karim Hafez. Decent position. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Mo Salah. Can he score? And there's the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here's the replay, and you can see why the manager is furious. It's just really poor play, offering up possession far too easily in a dangerous area. And at this level, if you keep doing that, you're going to get punished. It's just not good enough.
Hafez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
It's too easy for them to keep possession here. Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand...
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Argentina, and they take on Spain.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the line, Lionel Messi plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. Messi cutting in from the flank. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? How did they let that attack come to an end? Good work from Argentina to win it back. Has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. De Paul.
What's up, Elidia? What's up, Elidia? From which part of the world are you watching my live right now? Leave a comment, and which team are you supporting
Romero.
for this World Cup? And if you are new to my
On to
live, don't forget
McAllister.
to subscribe my channel and give a like to
Shot
this
from
video if
long
you're
range.
watching. What a bad
Wide of where
try
he
from
wanted
deep
to put
ball.
it.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not bad effort, though.
Well,
Lautaro
it's always
Martinez.
worthwhile tracking the progress of Lautaro Martinez. He can be highly influential. What might we see from him?
Well, he's such a danger in the air, isn't he? I'm sure they'll be looking to play to his strengths, get the ball out wide, get good deliveries into the box. And with his movement and his ability in the air, he's going to cause problems.
Oh, nice ball. Wasteful from Spain. Dani Olmo. Lamine Yamal. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And he has options available. Alexis McAllister. Just the challenge that was required. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Decent position. This looks interesting. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Lovely ball. Dani Olmo. Can they create something? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who can he pick out? Was an important piece of defending. Useful position they're in. And in with a real chance. Still could finish. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cucurella. It's with Oyarzabal. Good-looking move. Well, possession lost by Spain. And roaming free here. Takes it on. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him, and then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Cucurella. It's with Laporte. Dani Olmo. Williams. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Rodrigo de Paul. Space to exploit. Rodrigo de Paul. And played in. And collected with considerable ease. Nico Williams. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Messi. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Argentina doing well to regain possession. That's useful play. Determined not to give it away.
Yeah, smart play there to hold it off.
Dani Olmo. Excellent defending. Just needs to steady himself. And it's an excellent save.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Let's fly here. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Marcos Llorente. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Possession one. Alexis McAllister. Intelligent ball. Not giving it away. Oh, genuine chance. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And the ball back with Spain now. Teammates available. Oh, the threat is there. Messi! Well, the post getting in the way there. Oh, this looks useful. He'll try his luck here. And denied again.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Lamine Yamal. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Yamal. Will it be? Read it well and made the save. And there's the delivery. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Martinez. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
And passing it through. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Australia, and they take on Egypt.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
And the starting 11 for Australia.
Well, it looks to be a 5-4-1, and I think that midfield four will play quite narrow. They'll allow the space down the flanks for the wing-backs to bomb forward, and you'd expect one of those midfield players to push on too, just to help to link the play with the lone striker.
And so it'll be a goal kick. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a 5-4-1 out of possession, but when they...
Could be a truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, we can have another look at this. It's a brilliant strike. He makes great contact with the ball, and the goalkeeper just watches it fly past him.
Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Oh, good idea. Well, read that magnificently.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Risky play. Oh, could be. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Australia, and they take on Egypt.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it does look to be a 5-4-1, and I'd expect them to be defensively sound today. But when they break, they've got to do it at pace. They've got to commit the wing-backs forward and at least one midfielder to support the lone striker.
Marmoush. Salah. Chance here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Well, opting for the short corner. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Toure. Matthew Leckie. On space for them here. Options in the centre. O'Neill. Now a decent position. And look at this! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Salah. Attack looks promising. And an opening! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Surely! Well, still a threat. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Cameron Burgess. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Maybe dangerous here. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Ibrahim. Well, that's splendid play. Could be. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, he reacted so well to the danger. He stopped an almost certain goal.
Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Italiano. On to Burgess. Harry Sousa. Sousa. Italiano. Possession given away, unfortunately. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But the danger averted for now. O'Neill. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Sousa. Well, a good tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Is it going to be? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Must finish. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Marmoush. And the counter-attack looks on. Need to get back quickly here. Is it going to be? Ball is loose. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Harry Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Clever defending. Ibrahim. And can they make one of these passes count?
Oh, the passing's so crisp, isn't it?
Good pressure. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And this will be yellow.
Yeah, you could see that one coming, couldn't you?
Salah. It's a neat move. And he's in. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm. That's a good-looking ball. Can they do it? Oh, might be. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper.
Well, looking at the replay, this is a really good initial save. You've got to feel sorry for him that the ball falls to an opponent. I'm not sure he could have done much more, to be honest.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Burgess. There to take it away. Marmoush. Now opening things up. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cameron Burgess. Italiano. O'Neill. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Mohamed Hani. Interesting pass. Great block. So a throw in here. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Toure. Decent chance. Mo Salah. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Cameron Burgess. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Decent idea. Plenty of support here. And the clearance there means a corner. And played short. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And over comes the corner. And danger dealt with for now.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Italiano. Now with Burgess. O'Neill. Aidan O'Neill. Italiano. Lecky. O'Neill. Nicely timed tackle. He made good progress there. And Salah! Well, still a threat. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they had great shape-up possession there, didn't they?
Now what can they do from here? Well, Made it look routine, but read it well. Matthew Leckie. Sousa. Untidy to lose the ball. Will it happen for them? Can they do it? Opportunity still there. Could be threatening. Toure. Matthew Leckie. Good weight on that pass. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And it'll be a throw-in for Australia. Danger building. And losing the ball there. Salah. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Incisive pass. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper, and on that basis, he's going to be a bit cross with himself. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Yeah, this has been a really good first-half performance. They've dictated the pace of the game on the whole. They've made some really good opportunities too. And I'm sure the manager will be happy going in at the break with this advantage.
Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Mo Salah. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Yeah, it's sloppy that. They'll be disappointed.
Toure. Good ball over the top. Cross could be useful. Well, no way through in the end. Mo Salah. Could catch them on the break. Nicely timed tackle. Harry Sousa. Now with Burgess. Toure. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might work out. Salah. Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
And over comes the corner. Thoughtful play. Intelligent ball, and it's opening up. Oh, monster intervention! Aidan O'Neill. Leckie. Italiano. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety, and a throw-in now. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, danger here. Angled for Salah. No-nonsense clearance.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time and space on the ball. They've got to press with more intent.
He has teammates around him. Flag raised for offside. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Maybe dangerous here. Now Mo Salah. Well, this could really help the cause. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Italiano. Promising looking ball. Able to close down the shot. Who can he pick out? And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. He's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, he's been central to everything going forward. Clever movement, tidy passing throughout. And it's a big bonus getting the assist too. Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Well, no wonder the focus is on Mohamed Salah, because that was a terrific... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Hani. Corner kick forthcoming. But he's gone short with it. Toure. Matthew Leckie. And played in. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
Harry Sousa. O'Neill. Very effective pass. Great weight on the pass. That's a useful cross. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a perfect cross that is. It's just inviting someone to attack it. And what a superb finish too. He got himself free and beats the keeper well.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Salah. Cameron Burgess. Now a decent position. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Oh, good idea. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here it is again, and he's done so well. He's got to the byline, been able to pick out a teammate, and it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Italiano. Now what can they do from here? And Australia unable to retain possession. Salah. Ready to break perhaps. Shaping to shoot. That's a routine take. Well, they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Italiano. And out for an Australia throw-in. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Ibrahim. Mohamed Hani. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they?
Yeah, they must have had a shout from the manager. I think they're...
He's in here. Tenacious challenge. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. And a decent save. Full credit. Thoughtful play. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. And nothing comes of that attack. Intelligent ball, and an opening, and a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing, just can't stop him today.
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end, but he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Italiano. On to Sousa. Cameron Burgess. Toure. Matthew Leckie. And he read it well. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Need to get bodies back. But the danger averted for now. Aidan O'Neill. O'Neill. So a half an hour remaining. And the cross goes in. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Good bit of closing down. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he score? And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Toure. Oh, useful ball. Might lead to a chance. Sloppy in possession from Australia. Good distribution. Oh, chance! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Wasteful from Australia. Leckie. Italiano. Made it look routine, but read it well. Can't give him too much space. And look at this! The save was a good one. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over it comes. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Devlin. A good vision there. Matthew Leckie cutting his way inside. Can he finish? And that's comfortably gathered. Trezeguet. Salah. Chance here. And losing the ball there. O'Neill. Cameron Devlin. And the counter-attack looks on. Sousa. Cameron Devlin. Burgess. Toure. Leckie. Excellent run in possession. Delivered into the area here. Nicely out of there. Intelligent threaded pass here. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Intelligent ball. Now opening things up. Oh, genuine chance. Well, couldn't quite score his third goal of the game.
Well, you can see how much he wants the match ball. He's been clinical so far. Not quite this time, though.
Can they set up a chance? And stopping the danger. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Trying to tee it up. Mo Salah. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes. I wonder how many they'll get if they continue with this tempo.
And taken away from Salah. Matthew Leckie. Harry Sousa. On to Burgess. Cameron Burgess. On to Souter. Smart defending. Could be dangerous. Might be a chance here. Oh, perhaps this time. Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
Going short. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Cameron Burgess. Devlin. Good-looking pass. That's not a bad ball. And off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Making sure nothing came of it. Zizo. Incisive ball. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Who can he pick out? It's not a particularly good corner there. Zizo. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Have to pay attention defensively. Has the strip and firing it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Trezeguet. Hani. Great weight on the pass.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
So now a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Delivering it. An Australia throw coming up. Toure. Well, that's what he does so well. Devlin. Lecky. Degenek. Cameron Devlin. Matthew Lecky. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Zizo. Threading it. Playing it in and taking care of the situation. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? And played in. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Sue.
Well, they've been excellent and thoroughly deserved to win this. Some of the attacking play has been a pleasure to watch.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Alecki. Cameron Devlin. They had the advantage. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Milos Degenek. Cameron Devlin. Trying to tee it up. Now with Trezeguet. Superb looking pass. Chances on. There to win it back. Cameron Burgess. Alecki. Devlin. Cameron Burgess. Cameron Devlin. This looks more than decent. But stat defending when it mattered. Omar Marmoush. Could be dangerous. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Thoughtful play. Toure. On to Suter. Alecki. Now with Burgess. Devlin. Toure. Matthew Leckie. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Now the counter-attack looks on. Omar Marmoush. Interesting pass. Can they produce something? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Matthew Leckie. Burgess. Cameron Devlin. And the through ball. And fine goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And still dangerous. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
Well, you can see how gutted some of the players are. They know they've been poor today. Not just one or two, it was collectively all over the pitch. Much improvement needed for the next game.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Australia, and they take on Egypt.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the starting 11 for Australia.
Well, 5-4-1, it's certainly a defensive-looking lineup.
Salah! Palmed away by the keeper. Omar Marmoush. Chance here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Maybe dangerous here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
And they have possession again. And he's through here. Still doable. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Harry Sousa. Cameron Burgess. And easily intercepted. Ibrahim. Toure. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. The defender doing his job. And a throw-in forthcoming. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Omar Marmoush. possibilities here. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
What a tackle that was.
Effort from long distance. And the keeper had the measure of that one. Aidan O'Neill. Lecky. And credit due, a good intervention. Mo Salah. Holding on to it. Real chance. Well, still full of intent after his earlier strike, but no joy there.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
He's in with a chance. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And that will be a corner. Playing it in. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And good work to regain possession. And bursting forward. Oh, might be. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Aidan O'Neill. Toure. Australia unable to hang on to the ball. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Mohamed Hani. And Salah! It was on its way in.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
O'Neill. Matthew Lecky. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Delivering it into the box. Well, not an easy moment for the keeper, but he passed the test. Omar Marmoush. And teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing a good reading of the game. Just straying offside. Marmoush. Promising attack. Real chance. And not cleared away properly. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
And he did well to cut it out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And he read it really well. Fine save. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper parried it away in style. It is to be a throw-in. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, had to intervene.
That really was an important bit of play.
Can he score? And he got to it fairly easily. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, let's see this again. The vision to play this through ball is superb, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Released it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Sousa. Attacking with vigour. Could play it in. Italiano. And possession changing hands. Counter-attacking chance. And no let-up. Well, a disappointing end to that break. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. They've dropped a bit deep, haven't they? Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. Can he put it away? And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. It's looking promising. And a decent delivery. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Toure. Lecky. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Plenty of support here. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Holding on to it. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Did well to win it back. Nice looking move, this. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Toure. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
And Australia with the ball again. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Reading it well. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Bit sloppy there. And the through ball. That's a good looking ball. Just overplayed it.
Disappointing, really. Just overhit it.
Can he put it away? Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. And the pass deftly cut out. Toure. Omar Marmoush. Oh, useful ball. Electing to shoot. And the keeper there to deal with it. Playing it in. And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. O'Neill. Lecky. Toure. Can they set up a chance? Well, a pass that lacks quality.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Salah. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Could be threatening. Oh, might be. Trying his luck. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great look back heel, isn't it? And then it's a pretty tidy finish too. Hits it hard, he hits it low, and it just makes it difficult for the keeper. A really nice goal.
So underway again here, and it's going to take a colossal effort if they have designs on bouncing back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's through here. Still alive, and there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to the attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, this could really help the cause. And a bad pass it was. Salah. Oh, this looks useful. Opportunity. Can they stop it going in? Up a disappointing dead end. Cameron Burgess. Well, annoyingly giving it away. That's a good-looking ball. And Salah! A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, this deserves another look. Just see the bend he gets on the ball. That's a great bit of skill and an excellent goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Now opening things up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Interesting pass. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Did well to win it back. Ibrahim. intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Mo Salah. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Italiano. There to win it back. Well, wait, don't go anywhere. We're going to have 5 additional minutes. Toure. That's a good-looking pass. From a long way out. Prevented the damage.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Good conditions for the counter. Marmoush. Not as accurate as it could have been. Toure. Tremendously strong in the tackle. O'Neill. Not the pass he had in mind. Omar Marmoush. Opportunity here. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, just watch this again. Salah's pass is inch perfect, and it's a very tidy finish, because there's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good...
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Australia, and they take on Egypt.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 5-4-1, and on paper it looks very defensive, but they have got players that can break forward quickly and cause problems. It's just a case of how often they can get enough players into attacking areas. That's going to be key.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like being a 5-4-1 with 5 at the back, 4 midfield players and a lone striker, which tells me they're going to be very compact, drop deep, and then try and play on the counter. This should be interesting.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. What a magnificent pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alecki. Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. Italiano. Well, taking it away. Hani. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And bursting forward. But timely defending when it mattered. This looks interesting. Can he score? Surely now. Salah! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here. And what a clever bit of play it is from Salah, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Harry Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Can they fashion a chance? I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. It needs an accurate cross. He had work to do, the goalkeeper. Impressive build-up. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Ibrahim. Mo Salah. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, just look at this. He's so alive to the situation. That's a neat-headed goal in the end.
Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again. Aidan O'Neill. Italiano. Smart defending. Attractive build-up.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. Decent looking ball, and running in behind. And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now.
Well, Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Three goals without reply. Aidan O'Neill. On to Burgess. Italiano. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, this looks useful. Corner coming up. Trying to pick out a teammate. Now a decent position. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Trying to deliver it accurately. That's a good-looking pass. And Salah! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Let's see about the delivery. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Well, standing off them here, aren't they being too passive? Mohamed Hani. Mo Salah. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And a clever piece of defending. Might lead to a chance. Can he finish? Oh, the challenge was spot on. Aidan O'Neill. Italiano. Effective press. And possession changing hands. Angled for Salah. And I think the threat has been averted. Great effort to keep that one in play. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Marmoush. And there to intervene. Good wing play. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Well, this could really help the cause. This looks interesting. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That's useful play. Oh, big moment! Well, just waiting to celebrate a hat-trick, but no celebration this time.
But you can see just how confident he is at the moment.
Burgess. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Sousa. Sousa. Cameron Burgess. An effective challenge. And plenty of room in the wide area. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. What about the opportunity from earlier? Let's have another look now, shall we? And he's fired over the corner. Mo Salah. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Italiano. Sousa. Toure. Leckie. Oh, danger here. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Did well to win it back. Matthew Leckie. O'Neill. The defenders know they need to get tighter. And the cross goes in. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Toure. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Exploiting the wide area. Is it going to be? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, it's a pretty low line at the moment. And he's broken free. And regaining control of the ball. Good looking cross. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Lecky. And just blotting out the danger. Marmoush. Might do damage on the break. Nice looking move, this. Well, it was such a fluent attack, but they couldn't apply that finishing touch.
Well, not the finish he was looking for, but there's another example of their ability on the counter-attack.
Italiano. Lecky. Toure. Might work out. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Ibrahim. Mohamed Hani. Omar Marmoush. Matthew Lecky. O'Neill. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, good idea. Oh, might be. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So, on with the game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Can they set up a chance? Ibrahim. Showing a good reading of the game. Lecky. Can he find the right pass? And a tame attempt. No difficulties for the keeper.
Yeah, that's wasteful. Has to do better there.
Well, that one has promise. Real chance. An incredible block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval and the visitors are prospering, what have you made of their performance?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And a very good challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Determined to keep moving. Can he score? A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Aidan O'Neill. Lecky. Clever defending. Hani. Mo Salah. Can he put it away? Oh, danger here. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Ah, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
O'Neill. Marmoush. Now Mo Salah. Salah. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And deciding to go short with this one. Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. Good-looking move. So out over the byline and a corner. And he's fired over the corner. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Salah. Hani. Salah. And he's broken free. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, we won't get tired of watching this because the interplay around the box is wonderful. And what an emphatic strike it is from Salah. Hit with his laces, it's a great finish and a great goal.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, it goes without saying, really, that Mo Salah is naturally gifted, but trying to contain him, Stuart, that's another matter altogether.
Well, what can you say about him today? He's been a real live wire, full of tricks, great feet and good goals as well. Top stuff.
So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Now what can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. Outrageously good defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Cameron Burgess. Harry Sousa. Good visualisation and execution. It's not a bad ball. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. So now a corner. Who can they pick out? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment!
Well, here you can see it again. It's a superb cross, just asking for someone to go and meet it. And look at the pressure he was under there. It makes a very good header become an excellent one.
Hani. Well, a misplaced pass there.
Yeah, they can't give it away that cheaply.
Aidan O'Neill. Italiano. Alecki. In the right place to cut out the pass. That's a lovely ball. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And short it is. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Burgess. Aidan O'Neill. Sloppy in possession from Australia. Oh, that's splendid play. This is Salah. Oh, good idea. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to
It's an
open up.
opportunity. Oh, ball still in play. And a solid clearance.
Well, that's the way to avert the danger. That was a great clearance.
Cameron Burgess. Toure. Alecki. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might lead to a chance. And he read it well, intercepting it. Burgess. The delivery, but goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Italiano. Harry Sousa. Matthew Leckie. Wasteful from Australia. Now a decent position. And flying forwards here. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Aidan O'Neill. That's a nice looking ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Salah. Mohamed Hani. And taken away from Salah. Oh, could be. Stunning piece of defending. Lecky. Beautiful pass. And will the cross work out for them? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Hani. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Ibrahim. Mohamed Hani. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Attacking with vigour. And the cross goes in. And defensive play to be applauded. Omar Marmoush. And Salah! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Matthew Lecky. Can he find the right pass? Burgess. On to Suter. Matthew Lecky. Italiano. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Omar Marmoush. What to like about that pass? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Toure. Aidan O'Neill. Matthew Lecky. Good work to regain possession. Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. And credit due, a good intervention. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And showing good game awareness. Italiano. Decent position. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
And time for the change now. Good strong play on the ball. Intelligent defending. Salah. Oh, disappointing end to that. Toure. And Australia unable to retain possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Omar Marmoush. Will it be? And rattling the post. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Toure. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. "20 minutes to go in this one. Aidan O'Neill. Italiano. Matthew Leckie. Well, he's given us away. O'Neill. Now what can they do from here? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Harry Sousa. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Salah. Holding it up, waiting for the cavalry.
Yeah, that just allows others to join in, doesn't it?
And that's where to send it. And the defensive intervention there. Toure. Now will the cross work out for them? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And that's a very good header, under a lot of pressure, it has to be said. Great goal.
So back underway, and this game has had a roller coaster quality about it. Mohamed Hani. Now Mo Salah. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. O'Neill. On to Burgess. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Who can he pick out? And a solid clearance. Ball back with Australia here. Salah. Oh, good idea. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Interesting pass. Omar Marmoush. Showing a good reading of the game. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could be. Oh, that goes down as a wasted chance. Deary me.
Well, that's a poor effort from such a good position. He should have scored there.
Burgess. Lot to like about that pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Could catch them on the break. It will be a goal kick here. Well, they've decided to make a change. Aidan O'Neill. On to Burgess. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. O'Neill. And possibilities here. And it's offside. That was very close. And they will make the change now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Omar Marmoush. Will it go in? Oh, not cleared
the keeper can't do much more, can he? That was an excellent save to start with.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Harry Sousa. Not giving it away. Sousa. Now with Burgess. Toure. Cameron Devlin. Aidan O'Neill. Devlin. Nicely timed tackle. Might be a chance to break. Salah. He's in with a chance. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
A short corner here, delivered into the box, and a no-nonsense clearance. Did well to win the ball back. That's really good and effective physical play. Aidan O'Neill. Italiano. And he takes it away. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. And striking it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Burgess. On to Sousa. Cameron Burgess. Devlin. Now with Sousa. Italiano. Sousa. Toure. Perfect challenge. Salah. And running in behind. Could pose a threat on the counter. Now, can they take advantage? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Interesting pass. Can he deliver? Oh, a strong hand on the ball. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, in terms of possession and chances created, they were second best. But they kept plugging away and got a very good win in the end.
Well, he put in a really thorough performance here, Stuart.
Well, he was brilliant today. Every time he touched the ball, he looked like scoring. No wonder he's got a smile on his face.
Welcome everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Australia, and they take on Egypt.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting 11 for Egypt.
Well, they're going to make themselves very hard to break down. In this formation, the only way you can play is on the back foot. Hopefully they try to counter-attack with pace and numbers. Otherwise, I can't see them scoring.
Is it going to be? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Not a convincing clearance. Mamouche. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they've lost the ball. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Waited well. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, and what a clever bit of play it is from Salah, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lot to like about that pass. Australia unable to hang on to the ball. Mo Salah. Got attacking possibilities. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Matthew Leckie. Could be threatening. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
But he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. This looks interesting. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Mo Salah. Well, a touch too heavy there. Cameron Burgess. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Burgess. Giving it away. Oh, this looks useful. And an opening. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
Two 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cameron Burgess. Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. Chance to do damage. But nothing comes of it. Sousa. Showing a good reading of the game. Omar Marmoush. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Matthew Leckie. That's good refereeing advantage. Leckie.
Oh, it's on! And this is a high-octane beginning. 3 goals for them now.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Harry Sousa. Aidan O'Neill. And taking it away.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Italiano. Sousa. Italiano. Leckie. Sousa. Well read to win possession back. Salah. Chances on. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And Salah does the rest. He strikes it so cleanly, he hits it with power and accuracy. There was no stopping that.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Toure. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Ready to break, perhaps? Omar Marmoush. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Decent idea. Is this the moment? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great awareness to play this through ball. And what a clever bit of play it is from Salah, both with his movement and his finish. That's a nice goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Italiano. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Salah. Oh, good idea. Will it be? You can tell just how badly he wants that hat-trick.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
Matthew Leckie. O'Neill. Toure. Aidan O'Neill. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Now a decent position. He's in here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Italiano. On to Suter. Cameron Burgess. O'Neill. Italiano. Aidan O'Neill. Burgess. O'Neill. Oh, great attacking play. Matthew Leckie. Will it happen for them? Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Really good interception. Maybe dangerous here. Mo Salah. Not out of the woods yet. Marmoush. And an opening! And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Aidan O'Neill. Oh, he's lost possession. Superb looking pass. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
He's driven in the corner. Not a convincing clearance. Intelligent ball. moving it nicely. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Cameron Burgess. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Argentina and they face Cabo Verde.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. It's a weighted pass. Martinez! Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Intercepted it. Almada. Now with Medina. McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. And he stopped them in their tracks. Perfect tackle. And fed forwards. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, the threat could be there. Still pressure. Nahuel Molina. Just cutting off the supply. Trying his luck. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. On to McAllister. Space to exploit. things open up. Rodrigo de Paul. Can he put it away? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Arcanjo. Decent idea. He's blocked it.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Almada. Medina. It's with Martinez. Romero. Well, just looking at everything in Lionel Messi's impressive repertoire, Stuart, it is considered...
Big chance here, Derek.
A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Taken short. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rodriguez. Played into the centre. And problem solved for now. Nahuel Molina. On to Messi. And what can they produce on the flank? Holding on to it.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
And possibilities here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. De Roy Duarte. Rodriguez. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. That's a nice looking ball. Well, not away properly. And the move breaks down. Fernandez. Might work out. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, no stopping him. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Nahuel Molina. Now with Messi. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. De Roy Duarte. Oh, moving it nicely. And successfully cut out. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Messi. That's a good-looking ball. There to win it back. Arcanjo. Duarte. Good passage of play.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Decent chance. And the keeper grabs it. De Paul. It's with Martinez. Molina. Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Can they jump ahead? And nothing comes of this attack. To put them ahead. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Well, that's a great chance to open the scoring. It's a poor effort in the end.
Plenty of support here. Messi. Oh, danger here. And still pressing. Can he put them in front? Oh, turned onto the bar. Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head.
Well, here it is again, and he's a bit unfortunate, you have to say. But it will count as an own goal against him, I'm afraid.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Just the challenge that was required. Good strong play on the ball. Fernandez. Molina. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And playing it through. Thoughtful play. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Rodriguez. And possibilities here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Well, that's a decent-looking attack, this. This could square the game. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
McAllister.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. And they have possession again. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And a useful cross. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Almada. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Martinez. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Medina. The ball with Martinez. And good anticipation. Akanjo. Could be dangerous. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to pick out a teammate. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Almada. Possession, the most important thing. Lisandro Martinez. Martinez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Almada. A good vision there. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And a no-nonsense clearance. Alexis McAllister. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Trying to connect. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. Leroy Duarte. Arcanjo. Showing good ball control. And possession given away. It's a neat move. Lionel Messi! Oh, did so well to deny him. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Oh, nice ball. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Fernandez. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Nahuel Molina. Oh, quick and slick.
Yeah, it's great if you enjoy possession football.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Leroy Duarte. And teammates around him. Enzo Fernandez. And defending as a unit. Arcanjo. Leroy Duarte. In a decent position. Good visualization and execution. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Almada. It's with Martinez. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Well, I think they've got to work harder to win the ball back.
Almada. On to McAllister. Molina. McAllister. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Possession ceded by Argentina. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Telmo Arcanjo. And possibilities here. So getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And finding the flow. Well, he did his best to place that one, but a disappointing end result. Well, the threat could be there. And a confident clearance. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Almada. And intercepted it. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Could be a chance to break. Martinez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, big moment! And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Telmo Akanjo. Rodriguez. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Fine cross into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Almada. Lionel Messi. Chances on. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, just look at how poor the defending is here. But I have to say, it's still a very tidy finish. He looked really assured there.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, how about Alexis McAllister? He's been tremendous so far in this game.
Well, I have to say, he has been absolutely superb today. He's just ran the game with a combination of passing and energy.
So they get the second half going here. Slight miscue in the final third.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Fernandez. Trying to connect. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Rodriguez. Ball back with Argentina now. De Paul. Nice weight on the pass. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And a substitution in the offing. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Able to get his body in the way. Telmo Arcanjo. Nuno da Costa. Good looking move. De Roy Duarte. Crossing possibilities. Telmo Arcanjo. Now what can they do from here? It's there for him. Huge block. Medina. Fernandez. Now with Medina. Ball control is the key. Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Intelligent ball. Messi. Oh, that's a clever ball. Enzo Fernandez. And played towards the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Rodriguez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. De Roy Duarte. Oh, this looks useful. Could pull one back here. But no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Telmo Arcanjo. On the ball, Monteiro. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Good movement. Showing good ball control. What a block! Well, had no intention of losing out. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Monteiro. Arcanjo. Strong possession play. Could be threatening. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Fernandez. Oh, great vision. Now opening things up. And it's opening up. Martinez! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
And as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
Three goals without reply. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Laros Duarte. What to like about that pass? Oh, that's splendid play. Gone into an illegal position, unfortunately.
Martín, acuda a la puerta 25. Puerta 25. Los miembros de seguridad han encontrado su bolso con sus pertenencias.
McAllister. Now with Messi. Medina. Almada. Fernandez. Now with Medina. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. 30 minutes to go then. That's a good-looking ball. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. And in possession, Moreira. Nuno da Costa. On the ball, Monteiro. Timely intervention. De Paul. Molina. Alexis McAllister. It's with Martinez. Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Oh, read it really well. Martinez. Now with McAllister. Messi. And an opening. Opportunity still there. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there.
Well, Argentina are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. It's a neat move. Is this the moment?
And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Could be dangerous. On to McAllister. Medina. Intelligent ball. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Corner kick played in. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Alvarez. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Oh, moving it nicely. Lisandro Martinez. De Paul. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Medina. Fernandez. And credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Duarte. Monteiro. Takes it on! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Romero. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Martinez. He's in position. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Monteiro. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. On the ball, Monteiro. Laros Duarte. Argentina will get the throw in.
Cambio. Sale de la cancha. Con el 22, Lautaro. Le sustituirá con el 18, Nicolás.
Medina. On to McAllister. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. And good anticipation. Doing well to keep possession. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Duarte. It's with Da Costa. Monteiro. Good ball over the top. Determined defending. Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Doing well to keep it. That's a nice ball. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. Enzo Fernandez. And space to attack. Monster piece of defending. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Very quick thinking there. Molina. De Paul. Alvarez. Good visualization and execution. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Now let's see about the cross. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Laros Duarte. It's with Da Costa. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Laros Duarte. A really good pass. Chances on. Oh, denied by the post. And a free kick here. And fired from the flank into the area. Able to skip past his man. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Who's going to get on the end of it? And quick thinking defensively. Monteiro. Duarte. Danger building. On the ball, Monteiro. And a useful cross. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Now they can reset the defence.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Fernandez. Really fine. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Romero. Now with McAllister. Molina. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Favouring the short one. And possession changing hands. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nice looking move this. And in with a real chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
Con el 9, Julián Álvarez.
Well, gifting away possession. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Molina. Fernandez. De Paul. Promising possession, this. Nicely timed tackle. Duarte. Well, the action is going to continue for a while yet. We will have 4 minutes of stoppage time. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Medina. Here's Alvarez. And he takes it away. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Monteiro. De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, good run and good ball control. And whipped into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Molina. Alvarez. It's with Da Costa. Good through ball. Showing good ball control. Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
You're absolutely right. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina, and they face Cabo Verde.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. Moreira. Perfect tackle. Messi. Thoughtful play. Intercepting it intelligently. Arcanjo. And in possession, Moreira. De Roy Duarte. Moreira. Arcanjo. And possession given away. Rodriguez. And a textbook interception. Nahuel Molina. Now with McAllister. And intercepting it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Duarte. Telmo Arcanjo. De Roy Duarte. Rodriguez. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alexis McAllister. Now Romero with it. Messi. Medina. On to Messi. De Paul. Martinez. Now opening things up. Can he score? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish. Well, that reaction says it all. That's such an important goal in this game.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Telmo Arcanjo. Rodriguez. Moreira. Chance to run at them. But really sticking to their task defensively. Almada. Could be troublesome. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. In with a chance. Oh, excellent reflexes.
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
And short it is. And let's see about the cross. Not the most confident clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Martinez! Oh, so fluent! So coherent! 2 goals already!
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Marca
2-0 now, and back underway.
con el 22.
Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Moreira. Moreira. And moving it forward. And in possession, Moreira. Duarte. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, magnificent reaction. Moreira. De Roy Duarte. Arcanjo. Duarte. And in possession, Moreira. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Enzo Fernandez. Counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Moreira. And a timely intervention. Almada. And threading it through. And just has to remain calm. Timed it well. Throw in here. Can they make something of this now? Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Good wing play. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rodrigo de Paul. Nicely weighted pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. McAllister. Very effective pass. Can he put it in? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and then it's a clinical finish from Messi. The outcome was never in doubt, was it? You just knew he would score from there.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Rodriguez. Telmo Akanjo. Moreira. That's a lovely ball. De Paul. Romero. Rodrigo De Paul. Showing a great defensive instinct. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. It's a perfect challenge. De Paul. Telmo Akanjo. Oh, good idea. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Fernandez. Really good wide play. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Martinez. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. The ball with Martinez. Will it go in? Medina. Molina. On to McAllister. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Medina. Almada. Now with Medina. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Medina. It's with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. De Roy Duarte. Rodrigo De Paul. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can he? Might finish now. But into the keeper's gloves. Effective piece of pressing. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Almada. And a tidy tackle. Opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Telmo Akanjo. Akanjo. credit due, a good intervention. Rodrigo de Paul. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Fernandez. Decent looking ball. Martinez. It's a corner. Well, he's gone short with it. Crossing into the middle. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Decent position. Martinez. Messi. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, this looks useful. Martinez. Must be. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Medina. Almada. Nice looking move, this. Well, what can they produce on the flank? In position. Oh, ball still in play. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Moreira. De Roy Duarte. And in possession, Moreira. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Arcanjo. And in possession, Moreira. Telmo Arcanjo. De Roy Duarte. Arcanjo. Duarte. Telmo Arcanjo. Nuno da Costa. Moreira. And a tidy challenge. Oh, big moment! Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, that was a fairly easy finish in the end, but he still had to take it. He won't mind how they come, though.
My goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match.
Con el 22, Lautaro.
Rodriguez. Duarte. And in possession, Moreira. Telmo Akanjo. It's a neat move. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Molina. Now with Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Their turn to come away with it. Messi. Good distribution. Delivered into the area here. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
Lisandro Martinez. Messi. Almada. Very quick thinking there. And play halted, free kick given. Medina. Danger building. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Moreira. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Telmo Akanjo. De Roy Duarte. And in possession, Moreira. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. De Roy Duarte. Telmo Akanjo. Duarte. Akanjo. De Roy Duarte. Rodriguez. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. The ball with Martinez. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, I have to say, he's done really well here. He's in the right place and then a decent finish. That's a good goal.
And with that, the first half draws to a close.
Con el 7, De Paul.
Well, he often cuts the figure of a thinking person's footballer. He's thought his way throughout this match.
Well, he really has been the dominant force in midfield. He's passed it well, he's beaten opponents with ease, and he's looked so dynamic.
So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Nahuel Molina. Fernandez. Oh, surely! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, and the finish is really good. Low and hard beyond the goalkeeper. It's a lovely goal all round.
¡Gol de Argentina!
Gary Mendes Rodriguez.
22, Lautaro.
Duarte. Rodriguez. De Roy Duarte. Arcanjo. Moreira. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Telmo Arcanjo. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Lovely weight. Not a great pass.
That was far too easily given away.
Medina. Now with Medina. Now with McAllister. Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Messi. Martinez. Can he put it in? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and you have to say the 1-2 completely opens up the defensive structure. And what a clinical finish this is from Lautaro. He hits it with such power. That's a good goal.
¡Marca Argentina! Con el 22.
Gary Mendes Rodriguez. De Roy Duarte. Arcanjo. Moreira. Arcanjo. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Medina. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. Now with Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. That's a good pass. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. And a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day.
Well, here it is, 1v1 against the keeper, and the outcome was never really in doubt. He never looked like missing that.
¡Gol de Argentina!
Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Delightful pass. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. De Paul. Lionel Messi. On to McAllister. Fernandez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rodriguez. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Now with Medina. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Oh, good vision there. Through on goal. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it.
Well, we can take another look now. It's wonderful interplay between the two of them to start the move. And then the perfect finish from Lautaro. He really does hit this with power. That's an excellent goal.
¡Marca Argentina! Con el 22, Lautaro.
Nuno da Costa. Moreira. Arcanjo. Duarte. Rodriguez. Telmo Arcanjo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Nuno da Costa. De Roy Duarte. Then to take it away. Medina. Messi. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Their turn to come away with it. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
It's a good bit of skill, isn't it?
Telmo Arcanjo. And he's given us away. Really good wide play. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Con el 16, Almada. Con el 9, Julián Álvarez. Y con el 17,
And there's the delivery. Alexis McAllister. Well, strong play to hold the ball up. And support available. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Telmo Akanjo. Roy Duarte. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Alexis McAllister. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Argentina and they face Cabo Verde.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. Moreira. Akanjo. And he takes it away. Moreira. Telmo Akanjo. Rodriguez. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Could be troublesome. Almada. Good bit of ball winning. And possibilities here. Now with Messi. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Duarte. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And he has options available. Alexis McAllister. Oh, a magnificent challenge! And the ruling is offside here. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Messi. Feeding it through. Oh, he could finish. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, here we can see it again, and it's all about the pace of the passing. One touch, slick movement, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. De Roy Duarte. Rodriguez. Arcanjo. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Interesting pass. Must be. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect. And then from there, the keeper has little chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Moreira. Telmo Arcanjo. Composed and patient passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Nahuel Molina. De Paul. Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. On to Messi. Martinez. And offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
And winning it back. Almada. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Duarte. Nicely cut out. McAllister. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. On to McAllister. Messi. De Paul. Messi. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the attack looks promising. Rodrigo de Paul. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, I don't think he did quite enough there. He got a touch on it, but in the end, he can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0.
Con el 10, Leo Messi.
Arcanjo. And in possession, Moreira. Rodriguez. Can they set up a chance? Is it going to be? And holds on to it confidently. Almada. Now with Medina. Fernandez. Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. On to Messi. Might finish! Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Almada. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Medina. Alexis McAllister. Molina. Martinez. While showing excellent judgment to intercept. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And taken short. And firing it to the near post. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. De Roy Duarte. And in possession, Moreira. Telmo Arcanjo. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Might lead to a chance. Duarte. Telmo Arcanjo. Bit sloppy there. It's a neat move. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Arcanjo. Rodriguez. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Romero. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball.
Well, they're making this look very easy, aren't they?
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And he's made headway. He can't hold on to it.
Well, there you have it. Argentina have been so creative. They really do look a good side today.
Argentina doing well to regain possession. Messi. Thoughtful play. Played into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Duarte. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. fed back to the goalkeeper. Well, the threat could be there. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Telmo Arcanjo. Cross might be on. De Roy Duarte. Rodriguez. Arcanjo. Could be dangerous. Oh, but he's seen us all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Fernandez. Enzo Fernandez. Incisive pass. Just needs to stay calm. And that's a very good parry. McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Teammates in the middle. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Arcanjo. Excellent run in possession. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And whipped into the box. Well, the move breaks down. Ball back with Argentina now. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Lionel Messi. Oh, how did he keep that out? Short corner it is. And still dangerous. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. A corner will ensue. Fired over by Messi. Good job defensively. Moreira. So a throw in here. Moreira. And take it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Almada. Lisandro Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. Martinez. Well, this could really help the cause. One slick pass after another. Just straying offside. Nuno da Costa. A lot of meat on that challenge. And the referee does send him off, and I can't imagine he's too surprised.
Well, they're dominating the game. There was no need to make that challenge.
And they're making a change. Rodriguez. It's with Da Costa. This looks interesting. Super stop!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. It's with Martinez. Molina. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Telmo Akanjo. And the through ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Alvarez. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The positional rotation, the ability of players to run with the ball, and the passing have been brilliant. Let's hope to see a similar display in the second 45.
Almada. It's with Martinez. Fernandez. Martinez. On to McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Ball control is the key. Medina. Almada. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Beautifully weighted ball. Now just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Rodriguez. Duarte. It's with Da Costa. Rodriguez. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Medina. The ball with Martinez. Now with Medina. Almada. What can he do with it now? But quick thinking defensively. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Telmo Akanjo. Duarte. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Roy Duarte. Super pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Fernandez. Almada. Now with Medina. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Nahuel Molina. Here's Alvarez. Could be troublesome. He's in behind. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Trying to pick out a teammate. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, Lautaro Martinez is having plenty to say. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Good looking run. But the danger averted for now. Duarte. Akanjo. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Good ball over the top. Martinez. Here's Alvarez. Nahuel Molina. Delightful pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, they could break at pace. What to like about that pass. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Medina. It's with Martinez. Favouring possession football. Martinez. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And they are committed to making the substitution here. And short it is. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And given acres of space to attack here. Leroy Duarte. Akanjo. Telmo Akanjo. Duarte. Moreira. Leroy Duarte. Good tackle. Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. And regaining control of the ball.
That was really good defending.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Rodriguez. Quick thinking to win it back. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Can he deliver? The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Alexis McAllister. Now with Medina. Martinez. Nicely weighted pass. And darting through. And Quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Telmo Akanjo. It's with Da Costa. Useful position they're in. And did just enough defensively. Akanjo. Telmo Akanjo. Leroy Duarte. Well, he's given us away. Effective press. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Romero. It's with Martinez. McAllister. And winning it back. Akanjo. Teammates available. Medina. It's with Martinez. Could be a chance to break. Fernandez. Now Romero with it. Enzo Fernandez. Romero. Now with Medina. Molina. Here's Alvarez. What a magnificent pass. You saw the situation developing. Moreira. Akanjo. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nuno da Costa. Leroy Duarte. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. And a retrospective caution.
Great call. Ensured the game flowed first.
Medina. Alvarez. Akanjo. Moreira. Leroy Duarte. It's with Da Costa. Oh, this looks useful. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Might be a chance to break. That's a good ball. Now Molina. Distributing it well. And in the right position to read it. Leroy Duarte. beautifully. Keeper was there to meet it.
Muchas gracias.
And a short corner, let's see. Very quick thinking there. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. An effective ball win. Alvarez. Molina. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Here's Alvarez. McAllister. Fernandez. Good-looking move. And losing the ball there. Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Alvarez. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Duarte. Oh, he looks threatening. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that really did the move in its tracks.
And showing good game awareness. Medina. McAllister. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Molina. Here's Alvarez. Oh, danger here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Into the final 20 minutes. McAllister. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Moreira. It's with Da Costa. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, spot on with that challenge. And an opening! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Duarte. De Roy Duarte. Arcanjo. Duarte. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And danger averted, well read. And clear behind for a corner.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
And over it comes. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Thoughtful play. Duarte. Arcanjo. Rodriguez. Now opening things up. Did well to win it back. Might do damage on the break. Enzo Fernandez. Threading it. He's in. Another goal. The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Rodriguez. Duarte. Not messing around with that clearance. Successfully cut out the pass. And nice vision.
Yeah, such a good passer of the ball.
Moreira. Duarte. Arcanjo. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Moreira. Telmo Arcanjo. Duarte. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Quick break could be on. Moreira. Duarte. Useful position they're in. And a good-looking ball. And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Fernandez. And they've created space. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Rodriguez. Duarte. Rodriguez. It's with Da Costa. Can anyone stop him? And flying forward here. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Martinez. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Sometimes you need that sort of approach. Intelligent ball, showing a great defensive instinct. Alvarez. Xavi Mendes Rodriguez. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, chance! And putting paid to the danger.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Untidy on the ball. Real chance! Oh, fine stop. Time for a change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, the threat level is still high. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Super pass. Needs composure. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, that clearance was of the no-nonsense variety. And a throw-in now. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And given acres of space to attack here, but nothing comes of it. Romero. On to McAllister. Tagliafico. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Could be troublesome. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Martinez. Now with Medina. Tagliafico. Medina. Enzo Fernandez. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. And taking it away. Laros Duarte. Arcanjo. Rodriguez. Disappointing pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Good conditions for the counter. Alvarez. And space to run into. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Moreira. There to win it back. Lisandro Martinez. On to McAllister. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they face Cabo Verde.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Promising possession this, and possession changing hands. De Paul. Oh, good idea. Nahuel Molina. Almada. Molina. Far from a good pass.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
That's how to put in a challenge. Telmo Akanjo. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Possible chance! Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. That's a good-looking ball.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
Oh, moving it nicely. Nahuel Molina. Almada. Molina. Delightful passing.
Yeah, they're so hard to play against.
Enzo Fernandez. Intelligent defending. Duarte. De Roy Duarte. Very effective passing sequence. Possession given away, unfortunately. Medina. McAllister. De Paul. On to McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. He's in behind. Chance still on. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. Almada. The ball with Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to force a mistake. Akanjo. Is it the perfect pass? There's the shot. And the keeper grabs it. Almada. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Now with McAllister. Almada. Fernandez. Can they chisel open the defence?
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Martinez. Enzo Fernandez.
Just the challenge that was required.
Rodriguez. De Roy Duarte. Telmo Akanjo. Akanjo. Dangerous ball. Well, buying his teammates a bit of time. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with Messi. McAllister. Medina. Fernandez.
Really good challenge.
Molina. Fernandez. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Now with Messi. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they open things up? Martinez. Oh, fine stop. Well, that's how to press. Plenty of support here. Moreira. A corner will ensue. Now sending it in. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Now Molina. It's with Martinez. Almada. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Medina. Almada. Rodrigo de Paul. Romero. On to Messi. Good distribution. Rodriguez. Akanjo. Well, they get the ball once more. Romero. Medina. Lisandro Martinez. Almada. Oh, nicely played. Chances on. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stop.
Well, here it is again. The ball over the top is an absolute beauty. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So back underway. One goal apiece here. Telmo Akanjo. And in possession, Moreira. Moreira. Intercepted effortlessly. Enzo Fernandez. And he's through here. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, here it is again, and I feel a bit sorry for the goalkeeper. He makes a good save to start with, but where are his defenders following in? Instead, it's the attacker who's alert. He gets to the ball first, and it's a good finish.
So there we have it, 2-1. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. De Roy Duarte. Duarte. Akanjo. Promising ball.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Moving the ball well here. That's a good-looking pass. Medina. It's with Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Almada. The ball with Martinez. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Fernandez. Molina. On to Messi. Martinez. Got attacking possibilities. Oh, quick and slick. Medina. Almada. The ball with Martinez. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Oh, bad place to lose it. Lionel Messi! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Messi with the corner. And a long way off target with the header.
Yeah, that was a good contest in the air. The defender just about good enough, though.
McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Not high quality defending. Rodriguez. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Arcanjo. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, surely! And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Romero. It's with Martinez, favouring possession football.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. De Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Martinez! Playing with patience. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Messi. Medina. Fernandez. They want another goal. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Rodriguez. De Roy Duarte. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Almada. Now, who can he play it to? Lovely weight. Chances on. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, as you can see from the replay, it's the perfect through ball from Lautaro, and it's a very tidy finish. There's still a lot of work to do. That's a really good goal.
So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Have to close them down. Might be able to set up the chance. Enzo Fernandez. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Now with Medina. Lisandro Martinez. That's how to put in a challenge. Here it is now, a substitution. Medina. On to McAllister. Almada. Good visualisation and execution. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Medina. The ball with Martinez. Real chance. Medina. Almada. Now with Messi. And possibilities here. Oh, it's on! Trying to tee it up. Intercepting it intelligently. Martinez. Molina. Maybe dangerous here. Fernandez. A bit wasteful from Argentina. Nuno da Costa. De Roy Duarte. And played in. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Medina. Almada. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Released it nicely. And making his move inside. Martinez! Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Moreira. Duarte. It's with Da Costa. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. McAllister. On to Messi. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And there the move ends for now. Molina. Now with Messi. Almada. Fernandez. It's with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. And finding their flow. Good work from Argentina to win it back. But he's certainly not alone. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Nuno da Costa. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Telmo Akanjo. It's with Da Costa. That's a lovely ball. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Almada. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Now with McAllister. Messi. And too long, too strong.
Yeah, just a bit too heavy, wasn't it?
Moreira. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Moreira. And in possession, Moreira. It's with Da Costa. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This looks interesting. Gives it a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Now sending it in. And the move breaks down. Molina. Now Molina. Possession, the most important thing. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. De Paul. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moreira. Akanjo. It's with Da Costa. And successfully cut out. Almada. Now with Messi. He's in with a chance. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
No-nonsense clearance. Medina. On to McAllister. Molina. De Paul. And the decision offside here. Moreira. Telmo Akanjo holding on to it. No panic, just passing. And crossed in there. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Martinez. Now Molina. Now Romero with it. Molina. The ball with Martinez. A good vision there. Strong hand on that one.
Well, as you can see from the stats, Argentina have been so creative and they fully deserve to be winning here. They've been excellent today.
De Roy Duarte. Rodriguez. Promising attack this. It is to be a throw-in. Moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal.
Well, they need to turn this possession into chances.
De Roy Duarte. Could be troublesome. And that'll run through to the keeper. Now the keeper grabs it. Martinez. Now with Medina. Fernandez. Medina. McAllister. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Duarte. Moreira. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's brilliant play. Well, that's what he does so well. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Molina. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Messi. Oh, big chance. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, under those circumstances, any referee would really be put to the test. And in this case, a booking steward.
Well, it's a difficult decision, but I'm with the ref here. No red card for me.
Con el 16, Armada.
And a substitution in the offing.
Con el 17, Giuliano.
It was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Fired over by Messi. Thoughtful play. Now Romero with it. Lionel Messi. Alexis McAllister. Just like that, they have the ball again. Nahuel Molina. Getting the ball forward. And a fine cross. Well, it was never likely to trouble the keeper. And there to intervene. Medina. And they find a gap in the defence. Molina. De Paul. It's with Martinez. Promising position, this. Nicely timed tackle. Moreira. It's with Da Costa. Telmo Arcanjo. Well, that one has promise. Ball back with Argentina now. Medina. Ball control is the key. Now with Medina. Romero. The ball with Martinez. Good-looking move. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. "20 minutes to go. And very adept at holding the ball up in this manner. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be a chance. Well, sometimes you get it right. On this occasion, he got it wrong.
And he has to do better than that. That's a really poor effort, I have to say.
Putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Romero. Molina. McAllister. No panic, just passing. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Infringement spotted.
Argentina realizó un cambio. Ha descansado la banda con el 26, Molina. Entrará en su lugar con el 3, Tagliafico.
Nuno da Costa. Can anyone stop him? Good weight on that pass. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Alexis McAllister. Alvarez. Intercepting it intelligently. Good strong play on the ball. Over the touchline for a throw-in. "15 minutes left for play. Telmo Arcanjo. And in possession, Moreira. Good use of advantage there. Oh, read it really well.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Martinez. Lovely ball. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. And lost the ball. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Now with McAllister. Lisandro Martinez. Medina. On to McAllister. Alvarez. Oh, danger here. And there's a quality defender in action. De Roy Duarte. Arcanjo. Nuno da Costa. That's a good-looking ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Danger building. Still working away. He's blocked it.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Moreira. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Telmo Arcanjo. Duarte. Delightful pass. Well, no danger now. Martinez. Fernandez. Useful position they're in. Must be! Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously being fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And possibilities here. Thwarting him. Not on the target. And who knows, that might very well be that.
Well, that's a bad miss, and probably ends their hopes here.
Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. Thoughtful play. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Could pull one back here. And the keeper there to deal with it. Trying to pick out a teammate. In a decent position now. Intelligent ball. Telmo Arcanjo. Is it going to be? Oh, top goalkeeping! Laid over. Could reduce the deficit. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Composed play in possession. Oh, no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. There's still time for them to level it, but nothing comes of it. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Chances on. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Oh, looked rushed there. Well, pressure building, another corner.
Well, that reaction says it all. He's pulled off a great challenge there.
Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Medina. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 3 minutes to be added on. Lisandro Martinez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, shielding the ball admirably.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
Arcanjo. Fernandez. And possibilities here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And does well to keep it in play. And it's through here. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. He has teammates around him. Might be a chance here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now?
Here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with...
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Argentina, and they face Cabo Verde.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Martinez. Is it going to be? Alexis McAllister. The Argentina first team. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Cristian Romero in the centre of defence. And leading the attack today, Lautaro Martinez plays with Lionel Messi.
Big moment here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce.
Well, as you can see, not much power, but great accuracy. He made that look so easy, didn't he?
And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Arcanjo. Rodriguez. Arcanjo. And in possession, Moreira. And cutting it out. Messi in the vicinity. Molina. Rodrigo de Paul. On to McAllister. And crossed in there. And you don't want to lose possession there. Oh, had to intervene.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Moreira. Showing good situational awareness. Martinez. Oh, big chance. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish. Well, no wonder he's delighted. They're bossing the game now.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Rodriguez. And in possession, Moreira. Arcanjo. Leroy Duarte. Rodriguez. Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. It's with Martinez. The ball with Martinez. And bursting forward. And he's made headway. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Molina. The ball with Martinez. Nahuel Molina. Medina. Almada. Now with McAllister. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace.
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina. Moreira. Leroy Duarte. Gary Mendes Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Medina. It's with Martinez.